Thank you very much to Sully Orchestration for Spider Dance, because it's bugs. Lamau! Now, I did make a promise, which is that I have to beat, much as well once upon a time, we swore that we had to beat Lies of P on my rerun before Lydia beat it on their first. We ended up with a similar promise, that I must complete Hollow Knight before Seth releases his Dark Souls 2 video. For those unfamiliar, friend of the channel, Seth Orvan, has taken forever to very, very, very slowly and meticulously make a Dark Souls 2 video, which many believed to be a myth. As many believed once me playing Hollow Knight was a myth. Thus, in my petty little bastardy way, I'm determined that my myth concludes first. Pardon me. And since my Saturday friend decided to cancel once a fucking again, no words against him. He's a lovely bloke. It's just he is pulled in 7 different directions by multiple different factions of his life. It's not his fault. It is a bit of a pain in the schedule, though. So, since I'm suddenly finding myself with a free evening with 5 minutes notice, let's punch the sun. Or rather, let's nail the sun. Actually, no, that's not... No, hang on. Let's thrust into... No, that sounds worse. Let's take a slash on... No. No, never mind. The sun is involved. Know that much. Hello, Lord Cupson. Thank you very much for the wah. But firstly, in order to fight the sun, we must beat up the Hollow Knight first. I've not really touched this since I was last playing it, so expect me to take a few run-ups. Oops. Oh, with that said though, I do think I may have found a tiny piece of validation out there in the internet. I don't think I'm entirely crazy when I say that sometimes I've been pressing a button and the game has done either the opposite or what I was last telling it to do and not what I'm now telling it to do. Apparently, Hollow Knight is a little accidentally infamous for its VSync introducing input delay. More so than, like, most games. However, I can't play it without VSync, otherwise I get abysmal screen tearing. What I'm about to suffer is, unfortunately, abysmal flesh tearing. Yep, hi, how you doing? Hello there, brother. Oh! You did it exactly at the right fucking second there, you cheeky prick. Oh, no. Stood on a geyser. Stood on a geyser. It'll be fine, sir. I have my dinner here. I made myself some enchilada and chicken. Unfortunately, we cannot send an army of tigers against the sun. This is true. And in case they miss this one and wonder in the case of posterity, no Dark Rays, I still haven't used charms or upgraded my nail. Because frankly, we've come this far. Might as well at this point. Yeah, thanks for pausing the game with me inside of your model there, buddy. So I literally didn't get a choice but to get contact damaged. Kind of a dick move. But then again, what is life if not your older brother being a bit of a dick? I can only presume, by the way, that YouTube has become aware I've been playing a bit more Hollow Knight than before. Since, my feed is now just full of wholesome sibling memes with the three of them. Like Hollow Knight and Little Knight coming together on a pirate ship to annoy their sister in the Dreamverse. And many other such adventures. Also, Hollow Knight teaching Little Knight how to grow and how to be swole like he is. Which is mostly by planting them, because I forgot that their mother is part tree. So yeah, theoretically, you could just pop them in some soil like a potted plant, and they may grow. The fight is basically over once he starts stabbing himself, because you get so many opportunities to heal, though. Hi, sis. How are you doing? Oh, that's no way to say hello to your sibling. Okay, half sibling, but still. Alright. Hold on. Hold on, I have had a thought. I need to acquire a PNG. Give us a second. Is this a PNG? It's a webp. That's no help. Shit. Wait, hold on. Is this a PNG? It's another webp. Does webp... I think webp has opacity, right? Hold on. Image. Let's hope this comes through. Yes. Okay. We've got to. I've decided we're going to recruit Damien from Monster Prom for this, since one of Damien's main goals in life is to punch the sun. We're just going to have him just chilling in the corner. We're going to make him proud. Our boy Damien LeVay, puncher of the sun. Grim, I am not having a good week. I fell down the stairs yesterday. Jesus Christ. I dropped my pepper grinder. Okay. I will admit, I dropped my pepper grinder into me baked beans is a little bit less intense than I fell down the stairs. Just by a smidge, but I understand if you're invested in the baked beans, it can feel on par. Let's pick a fight with God. Now, I've got a theory. I may not have played this, but I've thought long and hard about how I wish to approach this. I'm gonna try and fight my fight, not the boss's. And by that I mean, if I don't like an attack, I'm not gonna bother trying to attack them through it. I'm just gonna focus on dodging the damn thing. Because my ultimate fear is this thing starts overlapping its Viking attacks. But I am willing to put that fear on hold just for the purpose of trying to stay alive. Oh, yeah, there was no outrunning those. Not even to get enough room that I could dodge to then get over them. This is what I mean. If it's not in the right part of the frame, I'm just not going to play. Nope. Oh, what? Oh. It's a tiny moment of frame lag. Come on. Uno momento. Ow! Yeah, if you spawn the damn thing on my head, then absolutely it's going to hit me. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Grim. In my defense, I hold it is rather difficult to dodge something that spawns basically on top of your head. Now, is my jump please gonna work? So, brother, stop standing in my model, brother. Thank you. At least you actually hit me with your sword this time. Instead of trying to hit me with your hat. So this is like the Sekiro end boss? Yeah, basically Sekiro / Elden Ring / whatever you want. It's a double boss situation. In order to try the second boss, you must beat the first one. Oddly, not the same case for Moon Presence, I suppose, if I think about it. Because I was convinced I'd have to refight Gurman. But nope. Nope, Moon Presence just kind of hangs out. Sun Presence, not so much. I've only just realized that's kind of what it is as well. It's the... God damn it, it's the Sun Presence. Thank you. Yep. Could you stop doing that, please, brother? Could you stop forcibly pausing the game while you do your wrestler scream that causes me to stand inside your model, unable to move? And then I just take contact damage I cannot in any way have avoided because I wasn't allowed to play. Kind of a dick move, bro. Okay. The solution with the randomized one is stand as still as possible. As still as you're able to get away with. I really thought that was about to get some extra cheeky contact damage in there. Every time you say brother, I just hear, brother, you've reset my voice module button. Brother! I have no idea what that's from, I'm afraid. We're off to a strong start with the immediate air sword spam. Kind of a pain to do it from over there. How dare you? I saw you try and rebound me into a spike there, game. Oi! Yep, he's got his balls out again. Damn you, God's balls. Thank you. God damn it, God. Put your balls away. That's right. Flash me instead. That's much better. I'd much prefer you do that than throw your balls at me. The things this job makes me say. Oh, gods, what is this? Oh, hello, what the... Okay, okay, I've got a theory here. I'm gonna charge as much soul as possible. Since he doesn't seem to be doing anything else, he's just spamming this shit. Nah, that's not it. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're doing some climbing now. Oh, hello. How you doing? How you doing, Sonny Jim? Oh, no, I was holding the other way. I was holding left, game. Could you please actually teleport in the direction I'm fecking pressing? Balls. Oh, you're nowhere near me. You're miles away. Sorry about that. Really thought you were a bit lower down than that. You know what? Actually, you're just gonna go this way anyway. So, come on, get over here. Ah! You decided to go into the ceiling. I see. Oh, crikey. All right. Oh. Ah, so it's climbing, is it? I see. Fuck. Okay. Hey, brother! Press X to attack. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh, that left tentacle isn't grabbing anything, guys. And that's why you don't bury the light deep within. And everything is now... Oh, okay. It was ash. It was just void ash. Okay. That's probably a good thing that we haven't doomed the entire kingdom to be being covered in symbiote. Sean? Sis, wake up. Wait. No! Oh, the little guy. No! What a wonderfully tasteful place to put a random sound effect, Grim. In fact, no, that deserves your full legal name. Grim Reaper 46. What a tasteful place to play a random sound effect. At least the little siblings get to rest now. Dream No More has been unlocked. Okay, now I'm really interested to see, because chat has already told me once you do the endings, you're kind of just dumped out the other side. So, do I hold something? Do I press something? Ah. Okay. Nope. Respect. Respect, Hollow Knight. I will sit through your credits. You've earned it. Oh god, you could make the type... No, you could make the typeface go a bit faster than that, though, guys. Come on. You're killing me here. Oh, it is speeding up, though. Okay, this is a more tolerable... Yeah, this is a tolerable speed. Okay. Well, I think it's fair to say I have successfully defeated my past. At least this chunk of it. I have defeated the stupidities of past Ed. And found quite a respect for the combative dance in doing so. Big salutes to Pirate Rob, who took a rest from their sails on the high seas to come and do testing for the game. Bugtroidvania 1 is not necessarily complete, though, Lumion. Bugtroidvania 1 is simply finished. Is not complete. In order to complete, there are other things we'd need to do. Such as, we need to visit the boss rush. Now that we've actually killed Hollow Knight. Because I swear I've seen his hat on one of the doors. Extra special thanks to 2,158 backers and Kickstarters. Damn. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Oh, fucking yes. Hold on. Extra achievement. The passing of an age. Hello, Mr. Mushroom. To be continued. Okay. Oh, achievement unlocked. Completion. Achieve 100% of completion. That's adorable, but I'm not done. You've unlocked No. No. That is for a different cut. Oh, you changed the intro screen. Oh, I like. I'm assuming I can reload my old save then. Yeah. Considering Grimm's brightness, I'm glad the sun wasn't too bad. Well, that's what's weird, isn't it? That should have been a pain in the brightness to fight. But it was less of a pain in the brightness than Grimm. Because they actually differentiated, like, the shapes of things. And things had edges. It wasn't just Bloom City, where everything is basically the same color or the white version of that color. Yes, it was the color palette I was expecting, yellows and whites. But the yellows were deeper yellows. And the whites could then stand out against them. If it was like pale golds and white, I'd be fucked. Presumably we can just fuck off. Oh my lord. Hang on a minute. Hey sis. Bye sis. No, I don't feel like saving the world today. I'm just gonna fuck off. Where's my dream gate? Where even is that anymore? Oh, it's still at the palace grounds. Right, okay. Well then. Damien, hang on. Damien, it's been emotional. Thank you very much for stopping by. And we have made you proud, I hope, by blatting the sun. Admittedly, it took a couple goes, but we got there in the end. Long live House LeVay. Now. Yes, that's lovely, Zote. That's wonderful. I think it's time that we make a bit of an Odyssey. There is a place that we must visit. And it is very important. Very important. That we do not get hit during this. Because I am off on a side quest. We're going to have to sit down first. I hear flapping. Hello. Okay. Nope. Wait, were they spearing themselves on spikes at the very end there? I heard someone go, Ow! Balls! Right, it's fine. It's fine. We're not quite as well, that would also make sense. I'm going the wrong feckin' way. No, hold on. We're starting again. I went the wrong way. I went left. I should not have gone left. This is what happens. You go the wrong way, you just find a suicide bat. See you on the other side, Rose Babe. Love you lots, dear. Now we will literally go the right way. Ah, yes, through a little bit of misspelling for shenanigans, chat has discovered Rose Bay's aquatic persona, Rose Buoy. Nah. Angry V... hold on a second. Angry VA is raiding the channel with a party of 5. Thank you very much, pal. How are y'alls doing over your way? What have you been up to? I've got a shout-out command somewhere. Hang on a second. Angry VA. What was you up to? You were playing Look Outside. I think I've seen Look Outside. That's the sort of like crunchy RPG Maker kind of looking one, isn't it? Oh, it is an RPG Maker game. Oh, fair enough. I didn't realize it was from them. No, I've seen my friend Turbo and Ethan play that one. He ended up bumping into quite a lot of people with teeth. So hopefully you had a slightly smoother running experience. And yes, if chat has not, well, my chat, not recently arrived chat, but if my chat has not figured it out by now, the quest was never to go and get the flower. No, I'm on a quest to visit the one NPC I have not spoken to. Hello there. How are you doing, sir? Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing.
Ranjo.
Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine.
He's giving off that BDE.
Big Dwarven Energy. Oh my. So, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. That'll make the blade far more deadly. Yes, I will pay 250 geo to strengthen my nail. Thank you very much for the follows to Angelic Bai and Angie. As you wish. I'll get to work then. It's a tasty animation. Oh, there we go. The reforging is complete. And I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes. Huh? Oh. You're still here. Is there something else you want? Oh, I see you have some pale ore. A rare fine metal, that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. You did test it after the last time I'm not gonna ask. Okay, as you wish, I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel this time. It should cut more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. He's still behind me, isn't he? Oh. Right, you're still here. Is there something else you want? Oh, I see you have some pale ore. Again.
I love you.
Was so tempted to drop a growl bomb, but I managed to resist, so have this.
Hey, well done, Widgren. Well done, Widgren. Thank you very much for the 100 bits of Corgi. I will accept that over a growl nuke from your side. Thank you very much for... Thank you sincerely for looking after yourself first and foremost. That's what we like to see. Have 2 grand, sir. Right. As you wish, I'll get to work then. There we are. I've modified it to a spiral form. It's a very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go now. Cut your way forward. Oh god, he's still there. Right, yes. Pale ore. Three pale ore and some geo. Yeah, cool. Cool. Whatever you say, buddy. I'll get to work then. Please let it be done. The nail's much stronger than it used to be. It's as strong as it could ever be. In only your weapon have I seen such potential. Finally I behold the majesty of the Giga Nail. I think this moment has come upon me. So, soon. Yeah, soon's the word for that. I think I need to step outside a moment. Oh, no. No, is that because I ignored him all game? Did I hurt his feelings? Hold on, buddy. Buddy? Oh, my buddy. No, don't, no. with the pure nail forged. My work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I'm begging you, cut me down. As my final moment in life, I want to taste that blade's exquisite edge. We're gonna ignore the fact that I said exquisite. After all this time and all this toil, haven't I earned it? No. No, buddy, no, I will give you as you desire. Oh, wait, hold on, yep. No, Lucian has a point, we should dream nail him. This man has no dreams! Ha! I meant to put the reverb on, I missed the reverb. Ha! He has, of course, yeah, no, he has no dreams. You completed his dream, that makes sense. Is he, Oh, he fell in the water. Well, I really hope that hit killed him. Yep, I think that hit might have killed him. Yep. No, judging by what it just did to the passers-by, yeah. No, yeah. That. He's dead. There's nothing to worry about. He is very dead. At least we know he doesn't float. That's a little bit rough to say, Lancelot, but I see your point. And Galgamos, yes, it is true. What you've heard is true. This man is now upgraded. Ow. He's not any better, he's just upgraded now. Which means that we must now go on a separate side quest. Oh, whoops, hang on. A separate side quest. We have fulfilled the ancient prophecy and finally customized our weapon. And now, the true horror. We must sit at a bench. And we must equip some charms willingly. Okay. What do we want? Legitimately, we've got the whole gamut, the whole selection. What do we want? I'm thinking we ditch the compass. That'll be the penance. We're allowed to equip every other charm except the compass. Obviously, Grimchild. That's fair. Obviously, we gotta bring the Grimchild. I think I'd like Quick Slash because that seems like it'd be fun. What does the compass do again? No idea. Do we? I don't think Sharp Shadow. No. That's gonna change the length and power of my dashes, and that's gonna fuck up my brain. There is this thing, which is Fury of the Fallen, but that requires me to be on 1 mask of health. I don't think that's really gonna work out for me. The Honey Charm is a fair cop. Lucian, a fair idea. However, I would need to not get hit for quite a while, and I'm not very good at that. If I start losing, then I kind of don't stop. So I don't think 4 charm slots for Hive Blood, which will require me to not get hit for a period of time, is possibly the best idea. Also, Galgamos asking back to Nightmare King Grim. I think you might have missed it. Nightmare King Grim is gone. He gone. Ooh, attack range is a good idea. That's a fair shout. There is this thing, which just to show it off. We can have the Moonlight Great Nail. which is, oh god, wow, that's quite wild when combined with Quick Slash. All right. I think this one is a must for me. Improving the power of spells. I would like to have improved spell power. I'm not certain of the Grubberfly's Elegy because it does need me to be at full health, though. Fun as it is, it does need me to be at full health. Do we want to smell? Because this is the stank charm. It causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Honestly, after how sweaty our poor knight has had to be in order to get where he is in life, maybe? Let's say so for now. We're not using this. Do I need to explain why we're not using this charm? I mean, you can all see it. Now. We're not going to go for speedy healing. We're not going to go for speedy healing because speedy healing is just going to throw me if I ever have to take it off again. I'm of a mind that maybe charging soul faster or this thing, which summons more little dudes. We could go an entire summon build of all things. Yeah, there is the shape of Oon. There is that. I will show you the shape of Oon because I'm not planning to use the shape of Oon, but this is the shape of Oon. You become a little guy. Spell Twister, I think, is just going to throw me off again because my spells don't charge as at the speed I'm used to them charging at. We could make Nail Arts power up faster. How does this work? Almost instant. Ooh, weapon reach. Yep. No, that was thrown out earlier, and I should consider that. Not the ridiculous one, not the Mark of Pride, but Long Nail, maybe. Yeah. Let's go with Long Nail for now. Okay. So, wait. From this spike, we hit out to 2 fingers from the edge. With it off. From this spike. Nope, from this spike we hit out to what looks to... I did take that off, didn't I? Oh, okay. If you want to get really silly, combine both range charms. That is a... You know what? Just for the larfs. We'll quickly take some of these off. Let's just see what that looks like. Okay, from this spike again. No. From this spike. From the great measuring spike. Okay, that makes it... Wearing both makes it 3 fingers. Rather than 2 fingers. I don't actually think the range upgrade. I don't think it means that much. Gonna level with you. Don't think it was doing that much. Dream Welder? Means we can weld in people's dreams. There is the one that we emit spores when we soul, but I, again, don't think that's really going to happen. We could throw kamikaze, like, little, sort of pod dudes. Kamikaze, like, little caterpillar guys. I'm assuming, because this is from the grubfly. So, like... Oh, we'd need soul for it. No, sadly. Okay. Are there any defensive ones to reduce damage taken? There's Stalwart Shell, which makes us a little bit invulnerable for longer when we've taken damage. But if I've done the whole game without it, I don't think putting it on's a good idea. There are also these things, which... It turns out these are the fragile charms chat was referring to before. The fragile heart, fragile greed, and fragile strength. Apparently, we can get these changed. apparently we can get these changed. And Fragile Heart would allow us to take more damage, but we can get that changed into something. So you know what? Since it's the last two, let's pop that on. And go investigate getting that transformed. And as Galgamos points out, yeah, there is technically, because I did look this up, I will cop to that, there is technically a defensive one in the form of the alternative if you don't side with Grim. But it's only defensive in the sense of, like, 1 in X attacks goes through you and doesn't hurt. You still creep the fuck out of me. Hi. Oh. That charm is beautiful. Most precious thing. Little lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Let's give the Fragile Heart charm. Oh. Oh. Such a little beauty. Such a smell. Such a smell. Mmm. Oh, so good. So tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Oh. Hold on. Hang on a sec. Did you fuckers just troll me into... Well done, chat. Well played. Well played. You got me to feed my charm to a random NPC who just ate the damn thing. Hi. Are you gonna spit that out, or like, is this a double bluff? Beautiful, delicious. Oh, you're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. Hello? The one who made my gift. Oh, somewhere below, yes? Very good gift. Oh, very tasty. Delicious. Hello? Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? Oh, so nasty. So cruel, if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. Okay. No, you've got different dialogue every time. This is a double bluff. A gift for you? Oh, so greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me. That thing. Your dark geos. Give me your geo and I'll give you a gift. Brr! Well done. Well fucking done. No geo. Why? Why don't you have enough geo? Oh, you fucking baited it. Well played. Okay. I kind of figured there had to be a geo... Oh, he's gone to sleep. I figured there had to be a geo sync somewhere, because otherwise we're just so full of damn geo. Like, I was ending on 15k. There had to be a geo, like, drop off at some point. And I'm happy for it. Gentlemen, sir. Oh. Damn, all right then. Oh, I quite like this. I like this thing. I like this thing a lot. This is nice. Oh, but okay, yeah, maybe don't. Yeah, maybe I still don't spear the guy who blows up when he's hit. Might not be the best of shouts. Geo Collector Charm is fun as well. If you dodge just right, you can get a money moon. I see where you're going with that, because they'll all just be orbiting around you at that point. I will say, if I'm looking for 12k, that's gonna be a while. Even with flipping, doubled, I'm assuming it's doubled money. This could be a while. You want advice on where to get money faster? If I'm ballsy, I guess I could do the arena. That's the best place I can think of for money. So, throw it out there. What have we got? What's a good place to go get that dosh? Let's get that bag, son, as they say. I think that's what they say. I'm not sure anymore. Arena tier 2. You bastard. Of course you pick the one that has no floor. Quick to do. Quick to do? That thing was a pain in the ass. What kind of monster are you that's quick to do for you? I bow to your excess monstrousness. It's incredible. Truly a sight to behold. Fine, we'll go try the arena. Ringer. Ding ding. Okay. How? Hold on. We have to go up the lift shaft, don't we? Where is the lift shaft? So, next to King's Station. King's Cross, please, sir. If we're going to farm Geo, do you want to know how much you need to be able to get all 3 charms?
I love you.
Nice Ed for killing the moth. And A for Fucksaki for the insanity of the blue door that you brought on yourself.
Look. In my defense, okay, the blue door insanity, I will still hold up. I don't necessarily get to know without testing, and I don't want to, like, waste the effort to test if it's going to fail. I don't know if Joni's blessing is going to count. We now know it does, obviously, in hindsight. At the time, as a fresh player, I don't know it counts because it's something that fundamentally alters how my health works. And 2 on top I will cop to. Because by the time I remembered, I was so deep in that going back and getting it would have just been a pain. Waste of effort. It would have been like 2 minutes of effort. No, it wouldn't have. Because the door needs like, I want to say like 14 things. So we've only got 8 masks. We'd still have had to have gone and gotten a bunch of more ones in order to test if the door was going to open at all. I've gone the wrong feckin' way again. I keep doing this. I get distracted chatting to you guys because it's good fun with good folk, and then I get lost. Bonk. 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 Damn it. I'm not even going in that room, but I really just wanted to drive by snipe them. Hold on, what? Oh, yeah, that's the pleasure house. Took a second. God, there was like a pixel of wall there, game. Come on. I found 1 nanomillimeter of wall and rammed my face directly into it. So how's the game with upgrades? Dunno. We're gonna find out. Have a quick sit. Have a quick dip. How's it going? Why does it disturb me? Dip! Indeed, Lancelot. Dip! Oh, also, in other news, you may have not been familiar with Darkrei's. The process of me upgrading the nail so late in the game killed the nailsmith. He just couldn't take it anymore. It chose to kill him. Ow, absolutely. Absolutely chose to kill him. He was literally asking me to. I'm not going to deny him. Nail arts still suck. Maybe the nail art charm does something. We'll find out. Fight. I suppose it can be nice for fly swatting. Yeah, fly swatting works. Funnily enough, doing 2.5 or 1.5 or however much it is times of a lot of damage is quite good when it's a lot of damage and not nothing. Ah. Grimchild, I could do without you sniping the suicide bats. Whew. Okay. I was not ready for you to start sniping the suicide bats, detonating them early and in my face. Bring your child to work day is a bit of a disaster. Did you get an achievement for beating the Radiants with an upgraded nail? Of course not. Of course not. No, 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 no. I do this entirely for my own monster. Oh, damn, that's a lot faster of a fight with... Well, okay. No, hold on. Hold on. I'm not a fan of this. This is not the... Oh, God. This is not the triumph of music we require. This is the triumph of music we require. This is the music of an upgraded nail.
Spotman.
Mordrin, thank you for the gifted sub to Mega Skullmon. Very kind of yours. Yep, my attacks still get interrupted as hell. Nice.
I love you.
Time for pizza. Getting it out of the oven.
Enjoy yourself, Lancelot, and thank you for the 100 bitaboos. Ah, our good friends, the fat men, have returned. I think I still might die. Oh, no, thank you, Grimchild. Thank you, Grimchild. Saving the day. Nice clean couple of grand. Okay, if it's a couple of grand per burn. See how fast that went by. Galgamos, there's no need to rub it in. You jammy bugger. There's no need to rub it in. Okay, let's stop stinking for a bit. Let's ditch the fast slashing. And let's say... grab a fly elegy? Fine, why not? And what the hell, let's stink. We require more Geo! The captain, he demands perfection. Idiot 3769. Greetings, tiny vessel. Greetings. Well, that was... I think I clicked on the wrong one. Hang on a minute. I think I might have been the idiot. The mythical 3770th idiot. Nope. Nope, it's the right one. And I immediately take damage, making the grab a fly elegy pointless. Fantastic. Get a cheeky heal in. How does this work then? Okay. I can see the value if you can maintain it. I'm going to admit we're having a weird side effect. Which is that I am not ready for the amount of damage I'm doing. This is a bizarre side effect to be experiencing. How's your day been? It could have gone better. As the stream title implies, my friend who was scheduled in for the day unfortunately had to cancel. It's not his fault. He's pulled in about 7 different directions by factions of his life at once. But sad effect of life. So instead, we decided, let's punch the sun. Succeeded, surprisingly, in punching the sun. And now we're trying to, on the quest to upgrade. Gentlemen? Ha! Gentlemen, that's a bit close. Gentlemen? Gentlemen, stop. Gentlemen. After having gotten used to taking 1,000,000 hits to defeat a basic enemy, Ed is now surprised by DPS. Yes. I have no defense for this. Yes. I am surprised by the concept of damage. Ah, okay. Doesn't quite do as much damage as hitting them with the nail, though, I don't think. It would help if I was not stuck in a cupboard. Oh wait, can I down pogo with the blasts as well? I know they go up. I'm not sure if they... Oh, they do! Nice! Okay. Ed has ascended from random pain in the butt mosquito to regular Australian insect. Honestly, the sheer amount of my shorts feed that begins with... I can never say his bloody name, but specifically the one guy who's made it his mission to catalog all of the ridiculous ones. Just starting everything with, this spider! This plant! More pars. I think, yes. I think it's more pars. I'm experiencing far more pars. Okay, wow, YouTube is behind. Now messages are coming in of people saying more pars on that side. Get a cheeky heal in. Does the down... Ah, okay. Important science acquired. The down burst does not bump me upwards like a pogo does. Good to know. How's the game with upgrades? Confusing. I'm gonna be honest with you. In a word, confusing. I feel like I've got cheats on. Like old school cheats, not new school cheats, which is just DLC that does the game for you. Like old school. Press your, honk the horn to fly to San Francisco kind of cheats. Guys? Oh, thank you. Did you also clear the shiny place where you can re-challenge bosses? Nope, that's what we're working towards. Lord Cupson with a Cupson special! That somehow sunk up with the music. Okay then, thank you very much. Gifted subs to Mini Ash Leviathan, Oriron, Angelic By, Sully Gameplay, Dragon Shield 1, Dari Lee 100, White Wolf Mystery. Yes, the mystery of where White Wolf Games went. And then Scar, 52, 51, 6. Angie VA returns once again. The 404 Error. Hold on. What did we upgrade? The Fragile Health one, right? Yeah, we upgraded the Fragile Health one. Fragile Strength does feel like it would make me hit harder, but then I'd have to sack other things. Garg! And you can only upgrade one at a time. Well, I mean, that was understandable, but if we have the money, we can just keep on saying hello. Alright then. Well, what must pay higher than the second one is the third one. Hold on. I'm gonna want better charms for that then. Let's say... Oh, I do want to get the quick slash in though. I'm sorry, Grimchild. Another day. No, actually, no. We are bringing our kid to work no matter what. And let's say Grub Song so I can get even more soul out of the equation. Place the mark and begin the trial? Absolutely. Let's go be fools. It must pay higher than the second one. Ah, Boulder. You stay out of here, Larry. Olé! I dashed sideways into the guy. Whoops. Oh, what in the crikey are these? Oh, hello. All right. We've found the jumping circus. I'm going to heal. I don't like these things. They have really lazy jumping patterns. No. I do not like you at all. To the skies! Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. Right, let's get some clear... Ow, 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 ow. Get some clear space. More of you. Oh, right then. Was not entirely what I was expecting. Gentlemen. What? Oh, what? Oh, hello. Okay, then. Ow. Pardon me, sir. Come on, no, come over here. Thank you. Oh, well, I see. No, hold on. Gentlemen, there's a primal aspid there I need to deal with. Gentlemen. Gotcha. No! The spinny discus fuck returns! Oh. Oh, I hate you. No. Go away. I fucking hate you. Grimchild, please. Please destroy. No, I hate these things. Why would you send multiple of them? Oh, they are hilariously weak to an upgraded... Okay. Hi? Haven't seen you guys in fucking forever. Hi. You're a boss. Wait, what? Hold on. You're like a mini boss. I fought you in even in Godhome. I fought you. Okay, that was a bit wild. You have lightning power. No, not this again. I'll take this thing again. This thing's fine. This thing I can eventually deal with. Not a clone of the pissing jellyfish. I hate that jellyfish so much. It's worth it, frankly. Oh, no. No. Jellyfish, no. Evil clone jellyfish, no. Evil clone jellyfish. Oh no, my charm broke. Oh no. Yeah, that thing involves cosplayers of the jellyfish. That thing can go fuck itself. No jellyfish cosplayers for us today. I'm just going home. Your money charm is now busted, Ed. Yes, I could tell by the whacking great big charm broken that appeared on screen. And the fact it was called a fragile charm. Thankfully, I am unbothered. Because that just means we don't get to rely on damage charm. No, that means we just don't have to rely on damage charms. It's made the decision for me. And I can just go and buy another one at a later point. For the moment, let's go and get our Healy one. Yes. Have your 12,000. Give me back my pissing charm. Unbreakable Heart. And what do you think? Shadow and Fire. Alright, you're still waiting for a song of Shadow and Fire. I see. Oh, I'm leaving now. You creep me out, and I'm never coming back. If I can avoid it. So. Hold up. Theory. Now, Fragile Greed is broken, obviously. We can go get that fixed, though. That's fine. Unbreakable Heart? Fantastic. Charm is unbreakable. Health, though. Health. One mask left to go. Mask hiding behind Mask hiding behind Flower Quest. Still not doing Flower Quest. No. Okay. Let's throw on Unbreakable Heart, see what that actually does. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 hearts, not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think I want it. I think I'd rather have... Let's... yeah, why not? Let's sack a little bit of the spell power. And let's just go for whatever this is. A full power summon build. We have all the summons that we can get at this point, I think. I do need to head to Godhome though. So give us a mo. Mean whale. By the way, try and equip a charm that is too high in cost for the notches that are left. I will do. I will do so. Give us a mo, though. I need to drop down into the Royal Waterways and remember where those are. I think King's Station is probably nearest. Okay, so we need there to be notches left. Hang on. There we go. Oh! That's cute that it has a whole... No, it's got something weird. It's got Overcharmed. Okay. Interesting. I'll take it off. I don't want something to explode. Huh. Okay. That's weird. You lack Sprint Master. I'm not interested in Sprint Master. That just makes my run speed go weird. Overcharm makes you take 2 times damage. Oh, I see. Fair enough, skis. But yes, this is our full gang. We've got Grimchild, little spider dudes. We got little explodey dudes. Sprint Master also makes summons have the zoomies. Okay, that's a fair cop. However, if I'm then in less control of my movement, like if I don't feel I'm comfortable moving around, I'm just gonna get hit more because I'm moving at a speed I'm not comfortable with. That is cool, though, that you can break the charm limit and go over. With a cost, though. Whoops, whoops. Which reminds me, we should check in on the increasingly traumatized Godseeker here. Creeper! Did thee wake us? Revived this kingdom. These gods tuned and bested, gleaming in mind, bright, sharp. Than this? Our form swells. Large, nay, immense, majestic. Hibernation. So long forced upon us. Yet the shell that results is strong. So strong. Thine gaze is adoring. Ye must think us godly, amusing, foolish, but thou art faced with enormity and beauty, true. Okay, yeah, that's lovely to hear, pal. Let me inside your head. The Godseeker has been getting increasingly awake and traumatized the more pantheons we've done. I couldn't get the third one open until, well, now, I guess. Fantabidosies. At some point I do want to fuck with the bindings as well, but for now, let's just do a begin. Do it a heckin' begin. Lowly brute, blindest of worms, again thee challenge the gods. What divine whim has granted thee the strength to endure thy presence, where no others may stand? Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. Oh, hello. Okay. Been a while since we seen you, Hive Knight. How you doing? Oh, I forget you. Yeah, you have your. I'm realizing there's a slight downside to my attempt at a necromancer build, which is that the screen is 90% familiars, and I can't see a fucking thing, including the boss. Yeah, this is, oh, okay. Apparently he died. Oh, no. No, it's Shang-Chi in the Ten Rings again. No, I hated this one. This one's weird. Oh, I should not have... I got greedy. I should not have stopped for the spell. Get back here. Oh, this is going to suck. No, I love that he's made this music weird as well, though. Admittedly, that's cool. I'm still not comfortable with Void Tingle. No. He makes me deeply uncomfortable. I'd rather take the damage and not deal with an Aspid. Even an unprimal Aspid. Suffer not the Aspid to live. Question 20. Whoop. I'm gonna have to answer that in a bit. Grim, do you mind not flapping your wings quite so? Because it makes it a little hard to see where I am in relation to lads. Question to any fellow DMC3 players. Am I the only one who's oddly reminded of the god-awfully annoying Jester? Voidal, kula, limpa. What the fuck is this? Hi. Okay, and I'm dead. Yes. Yes, funnily enough, it is rather easy to die if you suddenly drop a new boss on people. Right then. Well. I guess we have other shit on our plate then. Let's have a sit. The summon build was not a good idea. The summon build just meant the screen was full of dudes and I had no idea what was going on. Oops, nope, hang on, hold on. Okay, let's say Shaman Stone. And I don't think I was getting much out of Quick Slash in the end, no. A little bit more soul. And sure. Because the Fluke Mom makes your fireball a little bit odd. Hang on a second. Let me charge up. Yeah. Maybe I'll get something out of it. We'll see. Okay, so it's a shotgun, basically. It's try and get all the projectiles to hit him kind of situation. Shotgun with lingering AoE. I'm not sure it's lingering AoE, really, because if they hit him, they don't stick around. So I guess it's shotgun with lingering bullets that you can walk back into even if the person missed, maybe? I bloody love this theme, by the way. I haven't had much opportunity to say it, but yes, I absolutely adore the Godmaster theme. This is what one should bring to Void Tingle. A shotgun. Shotgun! 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 No less than he deserves. It's often not an aspid to live. I do still fuck up the timing on the Shadow Dash, though, because it takes slightly longer to recharge than I'm used to. Even after all this time. I expect it to be the recharge time between rolls in most other things, not whatever this is, which is like gap of a roll and a half's worth. Of course, yes. The place I stand in the room happens to be where you're dropping a jar. Let me heal you, little pissant. Okay, what the fuck is this that ow. You hit me by saying hello. Oh, it bounces on top of the bounce. Okay, your pet is just evil Sonic. Okay. Oh, and it has lingering AoE as well. Oh, this is just lovely. What a jammy choice this is. Nope. My guy, stop rolling. Oh, okay, yeah, admittedly that you did stop rolling. That's fair. Instead, you just walked into me casually while I'm shotgunning you in the face because I am the only person who reacts to attack damage. Take that thing off. I don't like it, so I am. I'm also going to take off the little spiders. They're just confusing me. I keep thinking that they're enemies, or I think that enemies are my friends. Actually, just for larfs. Just for larfs. Hang on, sit back down. Sit back. No, sit back down. Let's live back in the old days for a moment and try the charm binding. Oh, whoops. What's kind of weird is this thing is fought in the Colosseum. And the fat little flies in the second Pantheon, they were also fought in the Colosseum. But I wasn't allowed to do that one until I fought those in the Colosseum. This one I'm allowed to do no matter what. It's kind of weird. My boy. Thank you. Goodness me. Of course, you don't hit me with an actual attack, you just lazily drift into me. That's how you do the damage in that fight. I am such a sucker for these damn bosses just lazy drifting into me. Something I didn't ask until now. Did you find the magic upgrade on your own? Yes. Yes. Including, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the map? Including, I always take an opportunity to say it. This fucking one, which is the other side of this room. This sucked because I'd forgotten at that moment that the bloody lantern existed. So I did that room in the dark, and it was a pain. The up magic, by comparison, was quite easy because it just looks like the spell. Oh, hello! I forgot you were part of this one, to be honest. Random thing, bosses in here have unique dream nail dialogue if you dream nail them mid-combat. That's what the dream wielder thing is for. Getting that to work faster so you can actually see the dream nail dialogue mid-boss fight. That makes sense. It is legitimately weird fighting Shawnet. Like, this version of them. I'm so used to the one that made all the stupid spider webs and the... Oh god, wait, if I have to fight you again with your later version, do I have to... Are they gonna stick the bloody snow effect on screen? Did they consider that part of the boss fight for your later version, or was that actually just scenery? It raises questions, because it means if I fight NKG later... Are they gonna... Is everything gonna be red, or is it gonna be gold with red accents? Because if it's gold with red accents, I might weirdly have an easier time of it. Because I'll be able to see. Nah, that's good shit. Oh yeah, the charm binding. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah. This has been nice, but let's close out and go back in. So that we can actually leave without having to lose. Okay. What charms does we wish for? Oh, the Void Heart's back again. Lovely. Hold on. Did that unequip while we... Yeah, that... This charm is part of its bearer and cannot be unequipped. Am I tripping, or did I not have that on just a second ago? Anyway, sorry. So Soul Catch, Shaman... Soul Eater feels like it would be nice, but it's... I don't think it's worth it for the extra soul charging. Not a fan of Fluke Nest. just not. Although someone did suggest Fluke Nest with Stink, because apparently that changes it. Oh, well, oh, okay. Big explosive thing. Okay. Dark Rays. Blue door! Yes. There is a different blue door. There is a different blue door. It is over here a ways. However... I think, judging by the fact that this has, like, the little rings around it, I think this is to do with those bindings. It is too smelly for the door, yes. Little Hangover Night is too smelly for this door. And then there's also the top of the Taj Mahal here, but then that has been filling in slowly, like these got two little dots on it. Which are the same as the little dots that turn up on these when we're done. So I think we have to go through this one, and then presumably this one, which is also blocked up, in order to then get this one, which is currently blocked up. And to see what God Home has to offer. Does that explode on contact, though, do we think? We could find out. We could find out. Okay, fine, we'll find out. Let's go long nail, so... Even though it doesn't really seem to... It does not seem to really extend basically anything. Nail Master's Glory, why not? Just for larfs. And... Throw on... Yeah, throw on Grub Song. Yeah, sure. I suppose it makes sense that the God Tamer is in God Home, though. That does make sense. Ha! No. Yeah! I am noticing a problem. It fills the air with smoke. I don't want this smoke. Thanks for spawning it on my head. I mean, the thing is the size of, you know, the God Tamer is about the size of Swindon, so maybe this will work? Ow. I'm also realizing, are you quietly trying to train the player for the nail spam that frickin' Radiance tries to drop? No, we are not. We're not equipping this thing. No. This thing sucks. Take off the stank charm. Maybe we'll hang on to the shotgun. I'm not a fan of the shotgun though, so probably not. I could see that working out, maybe. Oh, pardon me. Fragile strength is just nail. Okay. Yeah, well, no. I'm not fucking with that. Oh, I see. I'm not allowed to attack you during your wrestler entrance, but you're allowed to hit me with contact damage. You cheeky bastard. Grimchild, I had stunned him. Please do not hit people I've stunned and knock them out of stun, child. Kind of a faux pas. Not entirely sure what hit me there. I think the ceiling. It is a cool fight design, that one, though. Bless. It's a tiny little thing as well, but I appreciate that Collector makes the same noise as when you hit your shade. When you hit normal things, there's kind of a dunk. When you hit voidy things, there's a thump. And he makes the thump, not the dink. It's a tiny little thing, but I like it. Ed, now that you're in endgame content, would you like a mechanical reminder? I have... That could mean so very many things. Throw it out, whatever. Sir, your pet keeps spitting at me. I do not appreciate it. Your pet can spit vertically as well. Oh, okay then. Oh, piss. Oh, okay, you're getting faster. Is this one of those ones where the pet tame... Oh, okay, never mind. I was going to say, is this one of the ones where the pet tamer is like a joke and you're the actual boss? When you stagger bosses, you unstagger them with your next attack, right? Dream Nail gives you soul from using it on enemy. Hi. Dream Nail gives you soul from using it on enemies. You can usually get a Dream Nail in on a staggered boss instead of healing if you don't want the health and need the soul. That's fair. Hey, buddy! And here we go again. Yep. Yep. Let me learn you real quick. What is the problem with that one? After taking so long to adjust to the NKG moveset, I've now forgotten the TMG moveset. I was worried that he was going to be a boss fight because I no longer remember how to dodge his old version of his attacks. After spending so long fighting the later version of his attacks. Ed, you can train bosses downstairs. This is true. Although, for some reason, whenever I've loaded them up, they have the wrong health. The mother fly thing takes about double the damage to kill in the, like, oh, you can do it beforehand version than the just fighting them in the arena version, is in the Pantheon's version. Which is dumb because there is a difficulty setting and I'm not picking difficulty. I'm picking standard difficulty, which means that they should be the standard difficulty that they are, but they are not. And I don't know why. So I guess, yes, if I wanted to remind myself how to fight Troopmaster Grimm at about double his HP, then I could go train on that one. Or I could train against actual Troopmaster Grimm and hope for the best. Or maybe it's just the mother fly. I don't know. But if it is applying to something as easy as the mother fly, I don't really want to watch it apply to tougher things. You don't normally change direction midway. Well played. Game, I'm holding B. Please recognize that I'm pressing buttons. That's happened a lot over the course of this game. That's one of the few things I will sort of give it the business for, is buttons not quite registering right. Like, there's the input lag kind of situation that I described right at the start. Yes, there is that. But it's also things like, I have gotten out of casting. I have released B. I am re-holding B, so I'd like to heal, please. And the game just sits there doing nothing for like a couple of seconds. At which point, I've usually lost the window I was trying to heal in. My guy, are you going to stop moving? Okay, you finally stopped moving. And I can dash directly into your lingering AoE, because lingering AoE is such fun. Must admit, not a fan of this thing. It's just kind of, you breathed, haha, damage. You stopped moving to check my position after you dodged my last attack? Haha! Damage! Since most lads, Hive Knight for example as an example here, and even Radiants have like a small pause between their attacks, it's odd to see someone just have none. Oh, I apparently staggered you and I didn't see that because I can't see a fucking thing. Everything in here is Hive texture. Sure that isn't a controller issue and not a game issue? If it's a controller issue, it's been a controller issue across 2 controllers. Because remember, I started on a different controller to the one I'm currently on. One of them kept sending me left when I was going right. Like, literally, I was holding and it would go in the opposite direction. And then that one we ditched after the Traitor Lord. I want to say Traitor Lord? I think it was Traitor Lord. What is... Why are you, like, jumping into the air for half your attacks when I'm not in the air? Let's start that again. What are you doing, buddy? Because unless your attacking pattern is jump into air, do attack that you know will miss, and then hope that you land to, oh, guess what, sit on me. In which case, can't fault your strategy, because that's the strategy of about half of Hallow Nest. Find a way to sit on me. Yep, you spawned an orange globule against the background that is all orange globules. Fair enough. Should have seen that coming. Of course! Yes, the signature maneuver of the Bee Kingdom. Defeat your enemy and then inexplicably die. Yas! Yas, Bee Queen! Wait a minute, what are these? Oh, there are windows in the ceiling I'm dueling with. I see. Bit weird. Okay. I keep staggering you with a downburst, dodging out of the way of the last of the attack, and then dodging directly into your staggered corpse, which is causing me to die. Lovely. You are a strange being, Hive Knight. You were a strange being the first time I fought you, and a strange being now. You are a gambling man, a man of gambles. Windows giving problems? Yeah, they recently be doing that. They do, don't they? Oh boy, do they. We want to be an agentic operating system. We don't want you to know where shit is on your computer or who's accessing it. We want you to just have a prompt window where you ask our all-powerful, amazing AI that's so talented to do everything for you. What do you mean? Why are you calling us microslop? Please stop doing that. It's very hurtful. What do you mean you're trying to gut out the functions of Copilot? Don't you know Copilot is just the best? Although the funniest thing is that so far as I've been able to glean from my friend James, who is running like Windows 11, I think it is, that's got most of this shit in it. He found the only thing he can actually get Copilot to do is tell him how to uninstall itself. He can't get it to do anything he actually tried telling it to do other than telling him how to uninstall itself. That was the one thing it could successfully do for him. Which is quite impressive, realistically. Never was I one for those old "you should kill yourself right now" memes, but you know what? Somehow Copilot has actually gotten good at them. And it's the one thing they can do. Meanwhile, I just fucked around in Group Policy Editor, and that was basically the end of it. Ow. Well done, child. You didn't attack the staggered enemy. Thank you. You're learning basic combat, child. Well done. Right, now this arsehole again. I'm going to try something different this time. I'm going to try focusing the pet while you're alive, since it seems to lose its mind when you die. So what if I strategically land on your head like a fool? What if I strategically try and leave you alive so I can beat up your pet? That sounds a little bit John Wicky. I didn't mean that. Or at least I didn't mean it like that. I did mean it. I just didn't mean it that way. Down. Over here, boyo. Over here, boy. Over here. There we go. I'm staying up here. I'm staying up here until your weird hedgehog thing comes over. Right. That's better. I was right. It loses its mind when they die. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Still never quite sure how to dodge that one. To this day. I swear you used to have a stagger. Did you not have a stagger? Oh, there we go. It does alarm me, though, that you are dyeing most of the room red just with your presence. I can't lie and say I'm not concerned. Since that implies that your later variant probably is still going to turn the room red. Oh, pufferfish, I see. Good to see you, pufferfish. How you doing, pufferfish? Still a weird move, pufferfish. We're all bug themed, and then there's just this random one pufferfish. Please stop doing the fireballs. You know I hate the fireballs. Grim, I hate that move. I have told you this before. Ed, we're all bug themed, forgetting the jellyfishes. Because I'm trying to forget the fucking jellyfishes. Do you not remember the devastation that jellyfish wrought upon me? I do not reference the jellyfish because I wish to forget the jellyfish. The jellyfish is a thing of evil. My guy! You have other attacks! Thank you. Do not just spam the one weird fireball one that I'm still, to this day, not entirely certain how to run away from. Because it's based on dodging the position of an enemy who's by that point off screen. Most of the time. Still a weird move. Okay, thank you. No, I quite like this setup. Hey, it's Galeon! I vaguely remember this fight. You didn't last very long, though, I seem to recall. Because I think I fought you way too late, so you might get a chance now. Yeah, that was it. You're doing Death from Castlevania, aren't you? That was your like, thing. Oh, why? No, and the room's fucking green again. It's a darker green, though. I think we might have a chance.
Fish are mailed. We'll get them next time.
Is Godhomian Quirrell just out today, or does he not feel like making an appearance? Oh, ow. I appreciate the additional jellyfish hazards you've taken the liberty of adding. Up. Well, thankfully, it does seem to pop with time every now and then. So this is just gonna basically take longer. No, I was very hopeful when it came to the I was hopeful when it came to the background. Fuck off. Unfortunately, nope, we're still having the same problem, that the cloud is mixing with the ever-present circle of omniscient light that sits around behind the night, meaning that I can't see shit. Or you could just explode. Okay. Sure. Sis, I remember that you really like that one weaving attack where you just sit in the sky and hit me with it, but oh, okay. Whatever that was. Fair enough then. She normally goes down at an angle, but she can just decide to go upwards and horizontal now. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay then. Well, we have a Trial of Fools we would like to get back to. Oh, wait, I'm in the Dreamverse, aren't I? Hang on. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Dreamverse. There's something else hanging out in a Dreamverse. Wait, we're gonna need some very specific charms for this. I'm gonna say Hive Blood. I'm gonna say Lifeblood Core, Lifeblood Heart. Probably not Joni's Blessing. To be fair. And maybe... Maybe Long Nail? Nah, yeah, Unbreakable Heart. There it is. There we go. So, some of you already guessed where I'm going. For the uninitiated, you're going to be in for a treat. think it's this way. Yes. Hidden inside this wall that isn't even a breakable looking wall because the devs are cheeky bastards when adding this one. The best named zone in the world. The Path of Pain. For witness secret sealed, one must endure the harshest punishment. This place is, as far as I can tell, just fan-fucking-tastic. And tan-fucking-fastic. Oops, hang on a minute. There's spikes there. This was what I was here for. I like this. This is one of the coolest looking statues they've done. And I want much in the way of soul. So, how do we start proceeding? We start proceeding up this nanomillimeter of wall here. Whoops. No, I've cocked it up. This is about as far as I've gotten, because this place seems to be fantastic, and I wanted to make absolutely sure that I didn't overdo it on off-cam, rather. Oops. Oh, God damn it. Up. Sorry, pray tell, was I just hit by him splitting apart after I hit him? Because I hit you, buddy. What happened there? Yeah, no, the timing on that's completely cocked. Nah. My lift... Hang on a minute. I'm shaking out my left hand because my left index finger keeps trying to curl around the crystal dash. Instinctively. Nope. Screwed it up. Nope. Hang on. Downwards. Downwards, not sideways. Don't know why you're swinging sideways. Nope. Nah, fucked that. Okay, not for nothing. Is there a way to cancel charging the crystal dash and just continue jumping up a wall? I've never figured that out. Because I'm pressing A, nothing happens. I'm pressing B, nothing happens. Short of just, like, doing this, I don't know if there's a way to cancel charging a crystal dash. Hang on a minute. If the crystal dash fully charges, it has to commit. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. That's now the second time that's happened. Getting blatted after breaking one. I'm gonna leave and come back. Hang on a second. That's acting weird. Oh god, I've forgotten where the fucking bench is around it. There it is. You hit it with your toe the same frame you hit it. Ah, so I'm right. I'm doing the clash bullshit again, I see. Okay. But because it's not an attack, it's just taking the, oops, you hit me. So we're now just gonna pause the game while you do a little derpy face. And completely break the flow because, oh, heaven forbid, the player took damage. I never did check if there was a mod to turn that off. Because I'm fine with taking damage, that's fine. Pausing the entire game to show me I took damage. Fucking, you've died too many times in Team Fortress 2, let's pause the game and go, dominated! Style is a little weird. And a bit flow breaking. Yeah, no, I'll keep doing that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Important to note, they have sideways knockback. So if I'm touched by them, it will send me careening off to the side and there is... Unless I've got them off flap at that point, there is no recovering. Okay. Or the back of my cape could slightly clip a buzzsaw. I know I've said it 100 times at this point, but I say again, what is the commute life like in the White Palace? Like, the king going to the bathroom at 3 in the morning must have been fucking hellish. My hand was no longer on the left thumbstick at that point, and I just drifted lazily to the left, for reasons unknown. Although I appreciate that they've made a gauntlet that feels like you're glitching the game. That's the sort of shit I'm here for. Okay, I don't know why I fired a fireball there. Ah, there was a tiny spike at the bottom. I did not see it. There's thorns the whole way. Or we could just do whatever that was. Have a quick cheeky fart. Stop off at the king, grab some more soul. Don't worry, this isn't the real palace. It's more like the palace got shaped by his guilt and shame. What, of the 3 a.m. visit to the loo? How bad was it? Oh god, my itchy. No. Ah. My nose is itchy. Oh. Ah. Okay. I think I've scratched my nose. Nope, I was not done scratching my nose. Ah. You can pause the game. This is true. However, I'd have to hit start for that. And like I was talking about flow breaks earlier, or we could just hit it with the side of the nail. That's an option too. And tell me, King, what do you think all the buzzsaws symbolize in your dreams? I think it symbolizes that it was a rough divorce. Or we could just do that. Yep, that's fair enough. But the thing is, this exists, which means there's something at the end of it, and I want to know what. Nope. We must weave a tiny little thread of needle whilst in the middle of a pogo. Of course. There's a buzzsaw to the left. There's a buzzsaw to the right. He manages to swing at the one space. There is no buzzsaw in the entire palace. Ed found the one place without a buzzsaw in it and immediately tried to pogo off of nothing. Ah, fucking love it here. Like, for reals, though, I do actually enjoy the White Palace. Like, I enjoyed it when we were first here. And I enjoy it just as much now, because this place is just bonkers. You must move sideways, but then you must also attack downwards. No, you can't press both these buttons at the same time. What are you talking about? We've made moving and attack direction the exact same key. Because we hate you, player. And you like that we hate you. I cannot be the only one who panicked for a second there when he saw what I think is one of the dream wheel things, but it looked for a split second like a buzzsaw. So I panicked. Oh! We found solid ground! You know when people always celebrate in the middle of a debate that they found common ground? Nah. We found solid ground. That's what's worth celebrating in this life. No, it is. No, you're right. It's a statue of Big Bro, isn't it? It's not, It's not the king. I'm a twit. No, the king's got way more spikes on his head. That's how they denote style around here. How many spikes you have on your head. And whatever that was. Nope. Okay. Why am I having trouble grabbing that specific ledge? Rest of them I'm fine. That one? Nope. Couldn't imagine it. Didn't dream of it. There we go. That's more like it, Ed. Well, that's not. What was that? It's extra slippery from all the buzzsaw grease. Ah, of course. Well, you know, it's politics. This is, at the end of the day, a palace. You gotta grease the wheels somehow. And sometimes that is with actual, literal grease. And sometimes it's with lightning, and sometimes both. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Oh. Hi. Was not expecting a checkpoint again so soon. That's ominous. No, I don't like that. That's rather ominous. Ah, I see. The ominous was correct. It was indeed an omen. An ill omen. Nope. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Uh-huh. No. No, Are you meant to do the flap beforehand, or just very low, or... Nope. Nope, hang on a minute. Just think, though, if this is the pathway, imagine what the plumbing must look like in this place. Nope, that's a buzzsaw. That's a buzzsaw, Ed. Don't hug the buzzsaw. This is not Outlast Whistleblower. Okay, right. Down across... Nope, that just throws me straight at it. What do you want from me? Do you want me to go backwards, then forward? You want me to do that, don't you? Okay, but let's try that. Backwards, then forwards, then up. Then, aha! And then sit on one. So we have to go backwards enough that the forwards of the dash doesn't go too far forwards, but you can't do that while falling because your fall control is really damn fast. Unless maybe you're supposed to use... No, you're not. No, you're not. I keep thinking you are, you're just not. Maybe it's easier if I jump at it from over here? Nope. No, it's not. The rest of it doesn't look that bad. It's just this bit. Aha! Gotcha. Right, okay. Now, how the hell is this going to work? Presumably, we're going to want to go downwards, dash... Yeah, okay. Or just land on a spike head. That's fine. Nope. Nope. This is the final gauntlet for my magnetic butt. And I'm not losing. I refuse to lose to the power of magnets. That's a buzzsaw. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Wait for it. It goes left, it goes right. Nope, that's spike again. It's like by the time my index finger registers to pull the trigger, it's already hit the spike. Or the buzzsaw. Or, or we could do that one. Yep, no, that's an option too. We could just charge directly into the spike. Hold on, let's have a couple of farts. There we go. That's more like it. Ah, of course. You can pogo, but you mustn't pogo too much. For if you pogo too much, then you will also hit spikes. Or we could make the tink noise of you pogoing, but also you get hit instead because Lamau. Uh-huh. You are somewhat confusing me there, Sonny Jim. If I pogo, I die. If I don't pogo, I die. Pogo off of... Ah, wait. Yes, pogo off the buzzsaw. Dash... Go? Yeah. Pogo. Up. Dash. Nope. Nope, that won't do it. So I'll have to pogo at least once, meaning I guess I find the highest point in it and pogo off of that? Seems to make sense. Yeah, okay. You have to do it past the halfway point. Gotcha. Dash immediately after pogoing. Basically, yeah. It's just my thumb was on the wrong one and I pressed the wrong button. Other than that, that's doable. Or we could just slam our face into the side of it. If you have nail length charms on, you are kind of fucked. Good thing the nail length charms don't do fucking anything. Unless you stack them. which we have not. Actually, do I need a crystal over this? No, I think I'll probably just jump that. Or that. Whatever that is. Just how many saws are enough? Not enough. Not enough, Lord Cupson. There is never enough for the Lumber King. Man loves his lumber. The captain, he demands perfection. And lumber. Lots and lots of lumber. Not entirely sure how I was striking from further away than the nail animation was. And hitbox is a fickle thing. Ah, it's because it was technically hitting more than one buzzsaw. I see. I was technically hitting 2 buzzsaws with 1 swing, so I was getting 2 pumps of jump. The lesser known of the Dark Souls crows. Pickle Pea, Pumper Rum, and Jumper Jump. Swing nail faster. Fall down. Somehow while making tink noise. I'm starting to think that the sound is kind of a placebo and not actually to do with the pogoing. Because it's making tinks without any jump sometimes. And just kind of letting you die. Oh, whoops. No. I've fallen for that one before. We must be better than our mistakes. We must be better than our mistakes. Walks into the first one. The one that he has not had issue with at all. Of course. But of course. Okay, not for nothing. Is this easier on... Oh, no. Well, never mind. I was about to say, is this easier on mouse and keyboard? Pressed the first thing that came to mind in WASD, and immediately started trying to draw the dream nail. So, no, I don't think this would be more simpler on mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard controls seem to be designed by a madman. Oh, maybe that's what happened to the buzzsaw guy. Okay. Now, this will get me slapped, I'm aware. Because we don't know what's the other side of this, but we need to see what's the other side of this. Or we could just do that. I shall give you the honor of a quick and painless death, but not with that. We fight fairly. Okay. So we have to learn to park mid-air, hop over those ones, and then continue on. Or just jump into a ceiling spike. These mouse and keyboard controls are made by a madman, as is to be expected from any PC Souls-like. Fair. Very fair. Welcome back, by the way, Dark Race. Yeah, my butt had gone too long without spikes. It just needed to find more. That is confusing the fuck out of me, though, that I seem to be pogoing off of nothing half the time. I'm not even pogoing off of the buzzsaws after a while, I'm just pogoing off of the sound effect. Slide down the wall. Do, 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 do. Nope. Okay, this is a strange pull. You know how when they're chewing through a tree, beavers will stop and listen? That's kind of what it looks like to me Little Knight is doing when he's doing this. It looks like he's trying to listen to the wall. Okay. So, like, in theory, we could pogo follow on the lower buzzsaw. But I think we'll have more luck with trying to break the crystal dash at the right time. Although we will need that to be on the backswing. I pressed A while in the dash. That's the button I need to press after finishing the dash, not during. What am I doing? Simple question. Now that you've beaten the game, what would you say is your most comical funny moment in the game? My most comical funny moment. Beating Traitor Lord by accident off screen, and then having to sort of patch the gap with flashback recording of OBS, where mysteriously the commentary of the Markiplier FNAF video I was watching at the time perfectly sunk up with the footage anyway. And apparently, the sheer power of that moment was enough to get us over that. And onto a tiny particle of spike. Nope. Uh-huh, buddy? Uh-huh. Right, up, that. What is the rule here? Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think I'm... No, wait, I'm being a twit. I think I have to start from this wall. Yeah. Oh, I need it to come... I think I need that to be coming on the down, not the up. Wait, no. I cross while it's on the up. Yeah. Ah, of course. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Oh, you're gonna be a fun one. Okay. Okay, all right. Thanks, bro. You know, big bro, he's here for us. Nope. My thumb, however, is not in holding down A so I can fecking jump. Oh, I have to pogo off of it at the last second. Okay. I think. Maybe? Oops. Or just do whatever that was. Yeah, sure. That works too. The little-known technique of the Hollow family. I like doing things like this. Like this and Casually Deathless. I like doing these because mortal people are not supposed to do this. This is the stuff for the freaks.
I love you.
Pardon the sound, but I am heading up to watch a movie, so good luck and have fun.
Enjoy yourself, Whitgren, and thank you very much for sticking by for as long as thou hast. I'm aware this is me literally putting myself through a sawmill, so there's no obligation for anybody to stick around. Thank you very much for those that do, though. Because I want to know what's at the end of this. It exists, which means there's something at the end of it. I keep falling into that one. Nope. You're on my second monitor, and I have to ask because I'm curious. What the fuck does the king have at the end of a corridor with this many buzzsaws? Exactly. Like, I feel like I know what it might be. To borrow chat's explanation that this is a combination of Dreamverse and pain, right? So this is a painful thing for him. This is something he finds painful to remember or to go anywhere near, even in the mind, which then implies, I wonder if this is to do with why Hollow Knight wasn't right and couldn't contain the radiance and fucked up his job, basically. Oops. God damn it. Oh, there, that was a pixel. A pixel of wrong jump. No, but it moves up so damn quick. Wait, no, am I expected to pogo on that while it's on the way down? Hold on. No. Oh, God damn it. Oh, wait a second. Wait. No, I think I might just be a moron. I think I've been staring at the solution and missed it this entire time. Hold on. Instead of navigating through blind panic, let's try navigating through scratching my nose. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do, is now I have to change sides. I'm out here trying to do weird pogo shit. And I think I just have to change sides. Without dashing into a spike, preferably. What? Okay, not for nothing though. Why is this making my nose so itchy? Why this area? Why? It's like Markiplier's itchy leg. Like, it's just weird, bro. No, fuck a duck. I could see the next pogo point. I could see it, and I missed it. Because I touched a pixel of Spike. Which is fair. I mean, circa Buffy Season 2, Spike is a very appealing man. One would wish to touch many pixels of them, but... Nope. First rule of bug, you don't recover. But yeah, as I said, I like doing these because these are not designed for mortals. These are designed for the freaks. This was added for the people for whom normal challenging platforming in Hollow Knight was just not enough. They requested the Path of Pain and they got the Path of Pain. So I like seeing what happens when you expose a normal person to it. I also, personally, find it very funny that once upon a time, apparently Darkray's almost committed to this because they thought this was how you got the King Bling. Which is kind of impressive considering it's a secret pathway. That means you found a secret pathway and assumed this was the canon way to go. Not the... What? What? I'm sorry, what did I even bump my head on? I must have found a tiny pixel of collision in the ceiling. Okay. Ugh. what hurts me deeply and spiritually is that holding A, even when touching a wall, still affects your jumping. And it's really weird to me because this game along, this hold A to change how physics work, confuses the fuck out of me. So we've already covered how gravity has variable rules depending on how long you hold A. But hitting a wall has also the same problem. Like, this is me tapping it, and you'll notice I grab the wall the second I touch it, right? If I hold A, he smushes his face against it and slides upwards for a ways before he starts grappling it. And that is throwing me no end. Because to my mind, touch wall equals grapple onto wall. Because I have the grapple claw. That's why that makes sense to me. Like, but hold A to smush face and slide up wall. What? So if I'm panickedly holding the jump button for a split second longer, he doesn't grapple the wall and start sliding down it where I reckon physics-wise he should, and instead slides up it and rams his face into a spike. No, I completely ballsed that up. Okay, but at least we have seen the other side of it. We have seen... What was that? We have seen the other side of it. We know there is an other side of it. I mean, obviously there's an other side of it. It's a designed level, but still, you know what I mean. We know it is possible for these hands to reach. What the... I did not mean to dash there. That was fucking wild, that one. You gotta stop putting these dream wheels in the air, guys. Like, they are just making me think it's a buzzsaw. Every time. I just need breathing room, but I panic. Oh, you bastard! I had it, I did. Why am I so angry that I've turned into a West Country pirate man? Arr! And it's nowhere near even starting to be over. That's what's lovely. I don't think we're even anywhere near the middle. Yep, I held A too long, which meant I slid up the wall instead of sliding down the wall. Down. Goes back up. Nope. Straight into a spike. There's also a left way. I don't know if that's just for visuals or what. Or that. We could just slide into a wall. Out of interest, like, and this is genuinely, I am curious. Does anyone else get that? Like, your hands kind of glitch in a state of high emotion or high tension. Your hands just kind of do whatevs. Like, if they're primed to do a thing, like pull a trigger, pop a piece of bubble wrap or something. Like, they just go rogue for a moment. Because Hollow has caused that a lot for me. Kinda. It seems to happen to me a lot when I'm typing. Oh, when you're typing. Okay. Now, the main culprit for typing for me is when I'm saying a word, usually in an unrelated conversation that's happening at the same time as I'm trying to type something up. Again. And I just type whatever it was I was saying. I think the amount of typos I do are on purpose. I'll be honest, I probably joke about them at the time, because y'all guys joke about my vocal flubs. I get to do it the other way. Most of the time, I don't sort of internalize you as a typo person. Or anyone, really. So, I'll take your word for it that you make many typos. God damn it. Okay, this music is starting to annoy me now. Yes, lovely and morose, gentlemen. Lovely and morose. But, there's only so much I can listen to wailing violins. Normally, I would play Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Unfortunately, that is copyrighted. However, the opposite direction, the moon, is not.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Somewhere beyond.
We shall enjoy jazz while we die in buzzsaws.
So high, so high, so high. Let me run away. No earth to ground control. 'Cause I wanna stay somewhere higher than the moon. On the day I'm heaven bound, I ain't never come.
Oh, I was close though.
Wanna play somewhere higher than farewell wicked.
So long skies are blue. Hello, universe. Somewhere beyond the moon.
Psychedelic satellite. Hop aboard and take a flight. I wanna stay somewhere
Ah.
somewhere beyond the moon.
Do I just keep go? I guess I just keep going and hope for the get to the wall.
Somewhere beyond the moon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Damn it. I held it a split second too long. Every time on that one. That's the atmosphere. Well, on my way to Mars, let me disappear somewhere higher than the stars. Up aboard the lumber mill, I wanna die somewhere further than the source. Oh, that was a fucking pixel. 1 pixel of my butt touched that spike. So much I've turned Yorkshire. Oh my god, you stabbed it. My god, you stabbed the south out of him. They are being weirdly generous with the checkpoints, though. Considering Darkrays was joking that that might be the only checkpoint on the first we found, and it's, I think by now, like the 7th? The checkpoints will end at some point. Dark Souls 1 character creation theme. Unreleased. There we go. That's slow and meditative, but it doesn't have constant wailing violins. Just as the thing you might miss, the music in this area is actually relevant, as in it is transformative. Oh, so it changes as you go along. Okay, well, they should have thought of that before 90% of it was just wailing violins over and over. Because in an area where you're grinding, people will hear it 100,000 times and they will get sick of it. Okay, next checkpoint. We'll put the music back on in case it transformed. It does not appear to... Whoop. Oh. Hey, bro. How you doing? Try right. Oh, okay. Galg, I think you might be slightly behind on the stream, since by the time that try right came in, I was already gone right. Ah, I see. Secret bro, yes. Yes, Lancelot, the hidden secret bro. No one was expecting him, but we're happy he's here. Oh, I get you. I get you. Pause midway, up, right. And kick off. Or whatever that keeps on happening. Okay. Give me some soul, bro. Thank you. Thanks, bro. You've heard of the soul sister. Get ready for the soul brother. Nope. You seem to have a fascinating habit of hitting me at the exact moment that I've already hit you, little creatures. Which seems like an impossibility, given that if you're destroyed or in your, like, busted state, how are you touching me with solid mass? Nope, nope. Not quite. Swung in the air. Swung in the air. At every step, we are further than we've ever been before. Nope. Swung too quick. Swung too quick. It is a battle of inches, not miles. Or you could dash into the arc of the ceiling and just fling yourself at a buzzsaw. This works too. Huh. Yeah, I guess that is an option. Thanks, bro. I will say, for all the lifeblood charms I equipped, they didn't actually end up doing anything. Because I'm doing this entirely off of health and hive health. Not really sure where I was going with the lifeblood charms. I'm gonna be frank with you. I think I thought that hive blood regenerates them. And maybe it does with Joni's blessing. But certainly not with the arrangement I went with. Can you blame me though? I've never used the charms. So it's not like I was gonna know how they'd work. Oh, straight into a buzzsaw. Kick off. Donk. Donk. Nope. Nope. Honestly, kind of impressed I managed to save it there. Donk. Alright. Is the architrave on the ceiling speeding me up? Because I seem to go from general floaty to I have hit the spike immediately. Pause. Up we go. Donk. 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 I saw my wings, game. I saw my wings. Why did I keep going downwards? The wings are upwards. Why, when see wing, equal go downward? Without any up. What goes up must come down. This is true. But it needs to do the going up before it does the going down. And yeah, let's just give myself to the buzzsaw. I do not wish to risk falling so far that I land on solid ground and then it takes that as the new checkpoint. Oh. They're beautifully tightly designed, but these guess you're the right height in the air and then dash ones are a little rough. Okay, I I mean, I'm pressing A, game. If you feel like registering that at some point, let me know. Nope. Landed on a spike. Okay, that's not what I told you to... My hand isn't on the trigger. Why are you stopping? There we go. That's more like it. Stop when I actually pull the trigger instead of just because Lamau. I'll give you credit there. I've never hit that one before. Nice. Once again, though, the average commute. Pain in the arse. Even in the dream world. You know, maybe this is the king's dreams of punishment after too many late night wanks or something. But still. Bad commute. And I pushed the thumbstick 1 nanomillimeter to the left, so of course I committed straight into running into a buzzsaw. Of course. Because this is what confuses me. It's expecting you to push down so that you can pogo. Then it needs you to push sideways so that you can transition horizontally. But the amount of right and left while holding down seems to be up to God. And we've met God. They live in the sun. So how they're able to see how much left or right we need is a bit of a strange one. Oh. The top pixel of my head brushing a buzzsaw. And again, you're already destroyed. How are you hitting me? I do not understand you. Nope. It's almost like the dash takes place a micro inch higher than Hollow's model is. Sorry, than Hangover Night's model is. Because I wait for him to get low, get low, get low, dash, and then he is higher than he was when I told him to dash. Unless this is my eyes doing something weird, because, like, I think it was, oh god, someone in chat's gonna know this. Like, your eyes don't quite see, right? Your brain is extrapolating a little ways into the future to try and make up for the fact that the information needs to process and reach your brain or something like that. Like, I do swear that was a thing. Because the human body kind of is either weirdly all for inefficiency or absolutely hates it, depending on the day of the week. No in between. I don't know what I'm doing there. Then again, this game has really interesting, cool, but undeniably weird physics. Throwing a fireball causes you to just hover in the air for a little bit. I'm absolutely certain you could use that to do some weird panicky jumps. Hey, bro. How's it going? Aha! Okay. Oops. Well, okay. Musical change has occurred. It has? It just seems to still be the same violins. Or do you mean the fact that they've added maybe one extra... Yeah, they've made the choir slightly louder. The violin got more quiet. Did it? It's still... Oh, okay, fair enough. You have a much better musical ear than me then, because it's still dominant as fuck to me. Droning away. I understand it needed to loop, but maybe we could have done with one extra pair of notes rather than one pair, two pair, one pair, two pair. Forevermore. Ah, damn it. There is one tiny pixel of spike up there that I keep touching. Nope. I'm trying to jump over you. Why do I keep slamming into a dot of spike right at the top? Nope. Again. Stop it. There we go. Ah, okay. I was hopeful. I was hopeful that I had the timing. My hope was misplaced. Also, my hope that the up jump goes up was misplaced. Seems to keep going down. You can definitely abuse Fireball, by the way. Speedrunners use it to skip large parts of Green Path. Ah, of course. The Humble Fireball. Secret Super Skip Tool. I'm getting fucked up by the way in. Come on, come on. You're better than this. Okay, if we've seen the music change, I am now going to turn it off because the droning is getting to me. There's only so many times I can hear the same two chords droned over and over. Which is impressive, considering y'all are here listening to me droning over and over, so I apologize. I have less patience than you guys do. Oops. Nope. Okay. You could just flap at nothing. Shouldn't have flapped. Shouldn't have flapped. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. That timing is weirder than I thought. If I flap, I'm too late. If I don't flap, I'm too late. The captain, he demands perfection. Or you could just do a side slash instead of a forward one. Again, binding which direction you're attacking to which way the thumbstick is pointing, it aggs me. It has agged me since the first time around, in which I think one of my stupid younger person promises was also trying to pogo as little as possible. That I abandoned quickly. Pogoing is all the rage. It's also just really weird that we can't just attack down. You have to do this constant Street Fighter combo to swing it around. No, not Street Fighter combo. What am I thinking of? Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat finish him. That was it. Fatality. Fatality. I always use the D-pad. The D-pad's even worse! Good lord! Like, the D-pad is just convinced that I'm constantly trying to do a horizontal attack no matter what I'm doing. I could be climbing Mount Everest and it'd be convinced I'm doing a horizontal attack. Hello there, Rhino Climbing Beast. How are you doing? Speaking of climbing Mount Everest, we have found a climbing beast. Damn it. How are you doing then, Rhino? Oh. I found a spike in the ceiling, of course. Mine has 4 directional buttons instead of a D-pad. Ah, wait, is yours from the Sony family? The Sony lineage, in any way. No, but it's modeled after it. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Not entirely sure what happened with that last second flap for a moment there. Over, down, up. Ah, yes! The secret technique! Walk 2 inches forward and immediately spear yourself. They'll never suspect it. In exchange, it has horrible thumbsticks with a massive dead zone that can't be edited. Ah! Right, okay. So where yours is modeled after the Sony lineage of awful thumbsticks, great D-pad, Mine's modeled after the Xbox lineage. Decent thumbsticks. Fucking dreadful D-pad. Because I were an Xbox 360 boy, and I've mistimed that completely. Okay. Alright, I didn't pull that. Alright. At the cost, as well as having a D-pad that does nothing I tell it to, also the triggers sometimes just go rogue. And decide that no, today is the day that I shall become a star. Today is the day that I shall randomly stop Ed's Crystal Dash in mid-air. Or start it when he wasn't meaning to. This happens too. It makes first-person shooters very fun because sometimes you just randomly throw a grenade. I feel you though, this thing's literally called the Path of Pain. Which is strange, because less of the pain is coming from the path. The pain is more coming from the design choices, like we tied what direction you're attacking to what direction you're pointing your movement controls, and not just having a way to attack down in a game where pogoing is a core mechanic. Or we have ephemeral gravity that works mostly designed around how long you're holding A, and no actual definition of physics known to man or beast. The actual path seems barely to blame at all. So a random group of thieves stole 10 tons of Kit Kat bars. Ah? Make got them on. Make got them on fucking what? Who steals 12 tons of Kit Kats? What? What, are you trying to be the kitty cat bandits or something? Kit Kat burglars? No, wait. No. No, in the age of abandoning humans being interested in humans, what they're trying to do is build a cat girl waifu. Kit Kat girl waifu. Ah, there is no buzzsaw. There is no buzzsaw to London. Nope. Okay, we're suddenly attacking forwards now. Honestly, I'm kind of amazed that last second dash worked. Nope. Nope. There we go. Again, why the tink noise if I've already fallen down and gotten hit? I don't... Is my sword hitting it or not, game? Because half the time I'm taking damage, I'm getting sent back to the start, but I hear the tink of having hit it. And if I hit it, then I pogoed, which I clearly didn't since I died. So pick a lane. Nah, fucked it. Too fast, too fast. They really tried to make this pogo off temporary spikes thing. Okay. I dashed into the wall? Question mark? But yeah, they really tried to make this pogo on temporary spikes thing happen in the original White Palace. And I still don't get it. Because from experience this time and last time, these things have wildly inconsistent hitboxes. But with every step, we are further than we've ever been before. Basically, taking trash is theft, and companies have rights to protect their brand. Lots of stuff gets thrown out, even if it's salvageable in some form, because the company doesn't want to be associated with partially faulty products. It's weird and wasteful as fuck, but that's how it is. Fair enough. So what you're saying is they had a bunch of excess buzzsaw stock left over that they didn't want to throw out. But they couldn't leave for someone to nick either. I had wings and was just not moving. Okay. The wings decided to finish their animation while I just paused and died. I'm glad they got some consistency out of it. Nope. I'd already used the wings. I shouldn't be slagging off the wings. I'd already used them. The wings are not to blame if you have already failed to use them correctly yet. Although when you get spiked and they just merrily continue on their way, that you can complain about to your heart's content. The king bought wholesale at the Dream Buzzsaw shop. The implication that that's a store is fucking amazing. Yes. And I can only assume for some reason it's run by Robin Williams' guy from the start of Aladdin. This seems like the sort of business he would run. Ah, we are selling you buzzsaws for your dreams. Many people, they are concerned with the wood that they make in real life, but we are concerned with the ones you make in your dreams. Will not break, and it actually does not break. You know what hurts me though is like I do stuff like this, and I play a difficult game about climbing for relaxation and Bob Rossi fun times. And I even Bob Rossed like a decent chunk of getting over it. Which makes me worriedly feel the baby steps is in my future somewhere. And I'm not sure I want it to be. Out of the whole Bennett Foddy canon, I'm really not sure I want that one to be in my future. I thought you said that it was in your peripheral aim. Yeah, that's kind of what I worry about. Because it actually does seem to be one of my... Like, it does seem to be one that I would actually enjoy. It's got, you know, plot, it's got message, it's got gameplay. But... as a somewhat larger 30-something, living because the world is a burning hellscape with his parents, the character of Nate makes me uncomfortable. Like on a genuine depressive kind of level, it makes me uncomfortable because it makes me look at that and go, is that me and everyone's just too polite to tell me? Now granted, I pay my way, thanks to the ridiculous generosity of you folks, both in turning up, which means that Twitch pays me ad money, and also the outright donations. This has been my gig now for 3 years. And I'm really grateful every fucking day for it. I'm not going mad in a tiny little box where business and boss has forgotten me. But, yeah, it does worry that, like, am I the same kind of, like, portrayed as waste of life as Nate is? Am I just another fail son? I believe is the word that media likes. Not Bennett, specifically. The general news media. More on specifically for that one. True, that's another really, really odd one, isn't it? Like, with my old job, for the record of posterity, mental health admin, with my old job, making appointments, keeping doctor happy and all that stuff, is that the sort of stuff that one day would have gotten, like, removed and replaced with AI? I don't know. I have no idea. And I get that a decent chunk of baby steps is, like, Nate getting over that, and all, well, getting over it, haha. But, like, coming to terms with being his own person, getting over some of his issues and whatnot, but by that point, it's already too late. So, like, that's not exactly a very hopeful tone for someone who worries that he's looking at a mirror. Oh, for fuck's sake. Then again, if I'm going to play anything else, I need to actually get out of the path of pain. which is in question as a possibility in this world of ours. Is in question. Fucking hell. And thank you sincerely, Dark Rays, by the way, for jumping in to say that Nate seems a lot more parasitic than I am. Thank you. That does actually mean a hell of a lot. Getting out of Buzzsaw Wonderland is an accomplishment. I'm not sure we can call it that when I put myself in Buzzsaw Wonderland. If I'm the reason I'm in Buzzsaw Wonderland, getting out of Buzzsaw Wonderland isn't really that much of an achievement. Oh, the save! The save! I fucked it up! I fucked up the save! I had the save! I failed to save the save! To me, you seem like a nice guy. I have no idea where you've gotten that impression from, Lancelot, but thank you. Thank you. Although, Galgamos, you mentioned to move on to happier, or at least stupider topics, because it does involve the word Yakuza. You mentioned infinite wealth, which I really was on the cusp of calling Infinite Warfare for a moment there, but that's not right. That's a different franchise. How is Yakuza Infinite Wealth? No, I don't know. I need to just push. Need to push that one. Infinite Wealth is very good from what I've played. Fantastic. Although you're not who I was asking. That's you, Mega Shkomoch Pokemon. I was asking Gargamos. I see. You got slapped by the same topics you were... I know what happened to you. You had similar to you happen what happened to me in Stardew Valley. I still cannot touch Stardew Valley because I booted it up to try and get away from the sort of like rather crushing realizations of modern life. Like, I am possibly, in fact, most likely, never going to own my own home. I am not going to, at the time, leaving my office and desk job wasn't really even a twinkle in someone's eye. So the introduction of Stardew Valley being this kind of Hail Mary idea of you can finally escape, even if it does come at the cost of someone else. And this sort of like, I am from the past generation, I'm going to hand you a dream that you're never going to be able to get at otherwise. That sort of slapped me round the face. And, just trying to imagine a human doing that for another human sent me to tears, and I wasn't able to continue, trying it after that. And yeah, I got hit by something similar. Fair. Oh, god damn it. What's gonna get me is that point where I must go. Because I'm mostly able to circumnavigate these spikes. The bit where I must engage with the spikes is going to screw with me when I eventually get there consistently. See you on the other side, Dark Rays. I'm assuming that's you leaving. I can see people saying later, Dark. As I swing my nail horizontally at a buzzsaw and ping myself off into oblivion. Which could be worse. I could keep going down while I see the flying wings from my up. Can be side pogoed. Oh, it's not a good choice here. Right. I was wondering where you were going with this, bro. I was like, how does this help? Like, there is only up and down right now. Oh, goddammit. Frog. Come on. Nope. He swings it to the side. Yeah, we need you to point your thumbstick down, but we also need you to point your thumbstick to the side. But don't point your thumbstick too far to the side, or suddenly you won't be able to pogo down anymore. Tonight, Hammond crashes again, then gets a fish in his car. There's a fish in my car! James finds a rock in his shoe. And then, I learn my farm is about to get destroyed, when I know nothing about it, and my show is the most watched on Amazon. Somehow. Tonight on Top Saw. Because there's no gears in these parts. This is just all saw all the time. Game, what is the point of playing the tink sound effect if I clearly haven't hit it? Don't show me the animation of the little flash of light and play the tink sound effect if I haven't hit it and haven't pogoed. If I'm dying, I clearly didn't go back up, now did I, game? I went down and I hit the buzzsaw. So don't play the animation and make the tink noise. Don't do it. You're just lying. Stop lying. Ah, no, that one. That one was entirely on me. That one had no chance, no hope at all. But on the plus side, we're here at all. Which is further in than I was expecting to get, frankly. Or he could just swing to the side again because I need to move to the side, but that causes him to swing to the side. Ugh. Why did you not just add buttons that let you attack in the different directions when that is a necessary part of the game a lot of the time? Okay, we have now at least seen what the end of this room looks like. Oh, that was... yeah, that was cocked from the start. I once speed ran the whole path of pain in 4 minutes and 21 seconds. That's great for you, Rhino Climbing Beast. You're living up to your name. A beast of climbing. If we're sharing our achievements, I once beat a boss with a screen-clearing attack by running towards his leg and discovering that they hadn't put collision on the back of his shoe. That's currently my biggest claim to gaming fame. It wasn't even mine. Someone made a joke about running towards him because maybe the devs forgot to put collision on the back of his shoe, and everybody was genuinely confused when that was actually true. Okay. So what is the solve for that last one? Thing is, I don't even get to see it for very long to figure out what I'm supposed to do about it before it's already over. Ah, close though. Nope, swings to the side again. Who says that is the ending of the room? The wall. The wall at the ending of the room. Like this bit of wall here that says that this is the end of this room. Because as you can see, this is not multiple rooms. This is one long corridor. And at the end, as we can also see, is a divot, which creates a doorway, which implies the end of a room, and then the beginning of a new room. Now, being fair, I am applying real-world ideas of the room here, which is clearly far from the mind of the designer of the White Palace, given that any 3 a.m. trip to the bog involves not one, not two, but 17 various different buzz saws. Detective, yes, indeed. Now, I did find when I was investigating this location, I did find a doorway into another room. What can we discern from the ways of this glass buzzsaw? Ah, no. No, you need to ping midway. Okay. Nope. Straight into the ceiling. You know what would be a fantastic idea? Like, just a mode where it leaves behind the U's that get stuck on spikes and whatnot. So to the point where, if you have enough HP, you can neutralize a platforming segment by just impaling yourself on enough spikes to create safe zones and pathways to stand on. Nope, too high. Like Super Meat Boy? Sort of like Super Meat Boy, because Super Meat Boy does keep your blood stains. So my idea is like Lara Croft style. If you just leave your ragdolled corpse in various different locations, you can use it for platforming. Technically, I suppose that is actually possible in Hollow Knight. You could platform off of your shade. That is an option. It's a weird option, but it is an option. If you can't reach the cookie jar, simply kill yourself in a different room, come back again, and then ping-pong off the head of your own ghost, and you'll find what you're looking for. That's another thing. Reaching things off of high shelves in Hallow Nest... that was fucked. Reaching things off of high shelves in Hallow Nest must be a complete pain in the arse. Because what is a high shelf? Like... is it a high shelf to you? A high shelf to your neighbor? Your neighbor is a spider. Their concept of high is completely different from everyone else's. What if your neighbor's a praying mantis? What if your neighbor can fly? I should have realized this was coming, frankly. Like, this room design with the temporary spikes. I should have realized this was coming. Because the White Palace loved temporary spikes. And it was really trying to make them work. It's the only zone in the game that did it. And so, of course, in White Palace 2.0 Electric Boogaloo Baloino... Boogaloo Baloino? Sure, Ed, that's a word. No, we're committing with it now. White Palace 2 Electric Boogaloo Baloino. Then, I should have realized that they would try to bring back their little... oh, okay. My wings were active, but okay. They would try and bring back their temporary spike fetish. Just one last time. I promise it's going to be work this time. I promise it's going to be hot as hell. It is not. It is not hot as hell. Mostly because I can't tell if it's the frame rate or what, but the hitbox on these things is really strange. It was strange the first time, and it's strange now. And then sometimes Ed just swings at thin air. The ghost of Christmas past cannot be pogoed off of. Nope. 90% of the room is buzzsawed. Stop swinging at the one point that you can find that isn't made of buzzsaw. What are you doing? Nope. Stop doing that maneuver. That does not work. You do flap and then dash and it never works. Every time. You just did it again. I'm talking to you about it. Hands, what are you doing? And sometimes as well, he seems to get confused about hanging onto a ledge, I've noticed. Are you guys seeing that? Like, he's on a wall climb and then sort of goes, scuttle, scuttle, scuttle. As if he's jumping momentarily off of the wall, but not fully committing to it. I'm not telling him to do that. Like, my thumbstick is wedged against the wall, and then he does this sort of little scuttle. As if he keeps jumping off. But I'm not pressing anything. The White Palace is slippery with the grease of many buzzsaws. Oh, stop swinging at nothing. Although, I will admit, this is a hell of a lot more tolerable without on loop. Good song as it is. We needed more notes than 4 if we're going to do a loop. I love you, Hollow Knight. I respect you, Hollow Knight. That is a bit too much. And that was a bit too stupid, Ed. So who's in the wrong now? Me. I am the normal person who decided, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to celebrate beating the sun in the face by doing the Path of Pain. For some reason. Neither man, nor beast, nor bug knows why he does this. Why he decided this was a good idea. Nor why the wings keep turning up and I keep spearing my arse anyway. But if I can beat not 1 but 2 living flashbangs, in the form of our good friend Grim and the evil jellyfish of doom, if I can do that, then I too can dash my head into a buzzsaw. Until eventually, reality bends itself into position, like an old person insisting that they're relevant. Reality will bend into position, and suddenly, through some miracle, I will become correct. I too did not used to believe in this phenomenon, but it is true. Sheer, bloody, minded persistence. Eventually, will win. Although, I'm not gonna lie, it would really help the message if you'd stop fucking up in the first few jumps, Ed. Meanwhile, you, Knight, it would really help my point if you would stop doing that weird little scuttle. I don't get what you're doing there. Like, you are touching the ledge. I can see you. Or you could do that. Why won't you stick to this one ledge? What is so smelly about this ledge that you won't stick to it? It didn't used to be every time, now it is. See? I'm not telling him to do that. He just scuttles down it, and if I happen to press A at that moment, then he'll do his fucking wing flap because he thinks he's in the air when he's just not. He's meant to be sliding down a wall, but he just won't. No, jumped too high. Jumped too greedily and too jumpily. By the way, Ed, old LJN Retro Jaws game just got released on Steam. I remember the horror of playing that old NES game. Well, good for you, Megashka. Am I going mad, or was there not a spike there? Hang on. Did I get speared by air? I know I can be pretty blind, but that looked for all the world like it had retracted, and then I hit it. Nope. Either commit to staying on that buzzsaw or commit to jumping on the spikes. But you have to pick one. You have to pick one. Don't just sit in the middle. Do we think that the Ghost of Christmas Persistence is a position that's already been filled? Nope, too high. Because if so, I think I would like to file an application at this point. Between this, Sekiro, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, and some of the other bloody-minded weirdnesses I've just set up on at once. Nope, I'm seeing the wings game. I'm seeing them. Why you no jump when wing? Wing there, jump. I knew I'd already used the flap. I don't know why I went for it. I think my body just got really bored of ping-ponging off the spikes. Because these are my least favorite thing to pogo off of in the entire world. Hate me, Raziel, but hate me honestly. And in this case, ping pong, but ping pong honestly. Nope, okay. I used to have the timing on that buzzsaw. I don't know what's changed. Nope. Too quick. It's close to 11 PM for you, that's what's changed? Ah! I don't know what you believe to know about me, Galgamos, that you think that would have an effect. That does not have an effect. 11 PM does not have anywhere close to an effect. Like 2, 3 AM, that has an effect. 11 PM, no. Not in any way, shape, or form. I'm super tired here, though it's close to midnight. Well, you've been trying to keep me company through this shit. That's probably why. This is the most boring thing I think I've ever produced. And genuinely, I'm truly sorry. I did not realize it was going to be quite this long. I thought I was going to give up hours ago, frankly. I am playing Guild Wars on the side. Okay, so Guild Wars is trying to hold off the soporific effect. I see. first one from 2006. Well, I assumed that when you said Guild Wars and not Guild Wars 2. Lucian, I'm honestly surprised you haven't Ed. I haven't Ed? Oh shit. Am I not Ed? Is he not with me? Is Ed not in the room tonight? Oh shit. That's probably what's changed then. I've lost myself somewhere along the way. On the metaphysical highway of life, I have lost myself. Which is impressive on a highway. It's a straight line. But then again, I reckon I could lose myself on a straight line. This is entirely possible. Wait, you're not Ed? Then who have I been listening to this whole time? I don't know, Lancelot. You've probably been listening to Victor. Which, I've realized is a joke. Basically, nobody's going to get, but it used to be old lore knowledge that, my middle name is Victor. So if you haven't been listening to Ed, you've been listening to Victor. Existential dread. No! No! It's too good of a pun. Admittedly, yeah, the game is doing better than Divinity 1 did, which fell apart because I sat on a chair. A game that cannot survive me doing the basic human action of sitting down is in a strange way. Galgamos. What? How? What? When? Where? Okay. So Galgamos. The game is DOS 1. The situation in a far-flung... Now, this is important. A different zone to where me and Lucian currently are. There is currently an ongoing firestorm and an apocalypse sort of situation. Inside of an active volcano with many demons. Demons! And then, in an unrelated house, in the middle of a completely useless wizard house quest, I sat down. Because the game lets you sit down on chairs, so I sat down on chair for flavor. To have a whole point of RP, like, oh, I was resting while Lucian did something. Lucian then teleported us to somewhere else, in order so that we could start exploring a different side quest. This then put Lucian in the right place and flung me instead to the middle of the active volcano. And inadvertently solved the apocalyptic firestorm side quest while circumventing a small army of demons. Because I sat down on a chair. So, yes, if a game can't survive me doing the human act of sitting down on a chair, then something has gone a little awry. I understand it was a Hail Mary save the company kind of maneuver, but that was an impressive one. I gotta admit. I've broken many games in many ways. Rarely by sitting on a bench. Although, to be fair, I did come very close to accidentally unequipping the void heart that is part of my being by sitting on a bench earlier today. Like, not even jokingly close, that was a legitimate possibility. That I was about to unbind the soul of Shadow from my very being. Oh! 1 inch too far to the right. I held A too long and changed how physics works. I choose to believe that gravity in the Hollow Knight universe works akin to believing in yourself in the Yu-Gi-Oh universe. It can change the definition of reality and physics as we know it. Solely if you... Okay. I see my wings. I'm supposed to be going up, but pop off king, I'll go down instead. But yes, it's akin to believing in yourself hard enough in the Yu-Gi-Oh universe. If you believe in yourself hard enough, you can have infinity attack points, life points cease to matter. You can just draw the right card when you feel like it. Sometimes even if it isn't even in your deck, looking at you, Kaiba. And similarly, in the Hollow Knight universe, holding A is the representation of believing harder in your jump than you should. Because if you just hold A longer, inexplicably you become floatier, your jumps go on longer, you stop climbing on walls and instead smush and slide your face up them. It's a strange world, is Hollow Knight, when it comes to the physics of jumping. I can see the wings, game. True, there is the lesser-known maneuver. Yes, that's fair, Nil Cupson. Resurrecting your opponent's monster to kill God. It's a ballsy move. Not many people go for that one. Usually it's about destroying your opponent's monsters, not resurrecting your opponent's monsters suddenly out of the blue. Ah, okay, but I did get through the doorway. I just drifted lackadaisically into the side of a buzzsaw. Gentlemen, hello there! Finally. Now it's a fight! Okay, we all saw that hat, right? we all saw the helmet just decide to be somewhere else, right? I'm not tripping at balls right now. I'm not so high from the power of the adrenal system. Wait, are we getting a midway cutscene? Okay, hi. Watch. Okay, mid Path of Pain cutscene. Nice. Music, Ed. Well, never mind. Well, the music was on Galgamos. That's why you're hearing the music now. The music was on. There just wasn't music. Okay, so hold on. That means that there was a journal thing. Hold on. The journal did something, and I'm guessing it's going to be like around the lower section. Aha! Seal of binding. Intricate seal of ancient design used to be... No, wait, no, this doesn't... No. Was he worrying about something else? I got something for that. I heard you wha. I want to know what it... I read that as Philip for a moment there. What? Oh, nope. Hold on. Show me your wha. For what purpose dost thou wha? Oh, okay. Well, is it a charm? No. Is it in my inventory? Is it my tram pass? No. Well, anyways, I'm gonna take a wild guess there and say that was a daddy-son moment. Which really wasn't supposed to happen now, was it? Was it, Kingy? Cause that was meant to be like a whole Maiden from Fatal Frame situation where they're not supposed to have worldly attachments, and I think you gone fucked that up. Also, hold on, wait, hold on. That was it. Sorry, that's just taken a second to settle in. That was it. That was the path of pain. It's done. We did it! By complete bloody accident? You just got the seal of binding. Oh. Cause like... Okay, hang on, let me scroll it right down. I was sort of hoping that it might have even a mention or an explanation of thing, but rather than just, this is a piece of masonry. That's nice and all. Okay. I mean, I wasn't expecting loot or anything. It's the path of pain. It's just there completely optionally. I get that. It was there for lore. I was expecting this thing to have lore more so than the cutscene. The cutscene had lore. And I guess if you forget the cutscene, then you might as well go watch it on YouTube, because rereading the journal entry of the thing you unlocked by doing it tells you nothing a fucking about it. This thing does have lore as well. Ah, yes, sorry, these two sentences. Seeing it's an ancient design, well, yeah, everything around here is ancient, and it's used to contain a powerful force or preserve something of great importance. Again, like everything around here. That doesn't really narrow it down. We got far more lore from Daddy looking at his son for a half a second than we got from that. Although, does this now mean that that one white door is open? Yes, hello, gentlemen. Sorry about that. You saw nothing. Whoops. Nope, still can't open the door. I have no idea. I don't know what the deal is with that door and why it's sealed off forevermore. However, for purposes of posterity, we're here to collect a sound effect. Ah, no, I don't... I don't think that works. Because you've got the little tippy-tappy footsteps. I suppose maybe if I jumped into it? I just really want an isolation of them going, whoa, whoa. Because chat asked for that alongside, ooh! sorry. It's just the way they blast apart is way more satisfying than it should be. Okay. I think on that is probably where I'm going to close that out. I will probably do an OVA episode or something when I'm a little bit better off with smashing my face against Godhome. But we have successfully completed Hollow Knight and Grim Troop. I discount Godhome because Godhome is literally boss rushes, which is a whole different kind of psycho. There are psychos who would do that without charms and without nail upgrades, absolutely. But I know my kind of psycho, and I ain't that kind of psycho. Apparently I am the kind of psycho who will just decide to do the Path of Pain on a whim. Alright, okay then. Not really sure what motivated that decision, but sure, we did it. And to be honest, I stand by my earlier statement. It's not that bad. Realistically, it's just not that bad. I have more issues with the fact that it brings to the forefront some of the finickitynesses of the game itself, but that's not the path's fault. That's just a thing that's been underlying the entire experience and is brought to the forefront by the path, but not the path's inherent fault. And yes, indeed, Lancelot, I was going to close it out on that. At the end of the day, it's been a fantastic game to mainline. I'm glad it's out of the way. I'm glad and looking forward to getting onto other things once we're done with the OVA of Godhome, because I know there are a couple of little shenanigans happening in Godhome, and I do want to see how that goes. But we saw the true treasure of the Path of Pain. That one fucking sliding ghost helmet. Because he realized that his hat had landed way too far away from his corpse, and he was just trying to style it out. God's bless him. He was trying to just style it out, and he would have gotten away with it too, if it weren't for us meddling pricks. And upon that, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for your time, your generosity, your eyeballs, and thank you for your patience, because I know it's been a lot of Hollow Knight, and I know it's been quite a lot of it back to back. And I know that a lot of it has involved a lot of me fighting bosses for longer than, and more, with more difficulty than you guys would probably have in your own gameplay. I get that. Because I chose the path of stupidity. And today I beat the Path of Pain, and I beat the path of the past. My past. Where...
He's giving off that BDE.
Thank you, Grim.
Big dragon.
I will accept your BDE this time.
Oh my.
Thank you very much for the gift of BDE. But yeah, I'm happy to have beaten most specifically the Path of the Past. When a long time ago, when the game first came out and was really getting rave reviews, a wee lad called Ed picked it up and he started playing it. He started playing it on live streams. Long since consigned to the abyss, because this was before things got VODed properly. And Quirrell, God bless his soul, bugged out. I'm mostly saying this because Lancelot doesn't know why I refuted the nail upgrades. Quirrell, bless him, bugged out. He was meant to appear after you die to a boss, a particular boss, I can't remember which one, but he was meant to appear and basically tell you, oh, you have no chance against him with a nail like that. Seek the nailsmith in the other direction and get it upgraded, then come back. Except for the fact that, unfortunately, he bugged out, and he didn't load after I died to the boss. He loaded before I even found the boss. Which meant that in a game with no voice acting, and thus I have to interpret the tone from context clues, he came across like a bit of a dickhead. And it came across like the devs saying, hey, you aren't possibly, ready for this player. Go do this thing first, before the player had even tried. Unfortunately, I wasn't to know this was a bug. No one knew this was a bug to tell me it was a bug. So I just took it at face value that the game thought I couldn't do shit without nail upgrades. So I swore off nail upgrades. And at some point, I think I got in a fight with Lost Kin, as in the dream version of Not Broken Vessel, Lost Kin, and crashed out. I was a younger man. I was a stupider man. I crashed out. And it's been really nice to come back and revisit Hollow Knight, something that honestly was getting to being considered a myth by old hands of chat. They never thought I would come back, but I promised I would one day, and I've stuck to it. And I've even stuck to the stupid timeline I once created. I actually did it. A normal mortal man, no nail upgrades, no charms, which was added actually this time around. I just forgot to add charms for like half the game and then was too embarrassed to admit it. So, yeah, actually harder than I originally did it. And I've had a fucking ball. I've had a great time. Loved every second of it. It now feels weird to have upgrades, not gonna lie. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. But until that day comes, thank you very much, everybody, for sticking by. But I also can't deny, I'm glad to see the end of it. Barring one possible OVA episode, Hades style, when I've finished up the post-game content and I'm just ready to clean house. That'll come at another time, though. Love is all, and fare thee well. Remember, always keep an eye